I totally remember what we were doing. Oh, right. I feel like a marshmallow with that suit. Wait, I was supposed to come here and do... Upload the program. Oh, this is a stealthy mission. Right. I go sabotage the other company or whatever. Yeah, she's being a butt today, but that's okay. Cats are butts sometimes. Yeah, heck the police. Heck him up. I believe in you, little robot.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn
Pardon me, citizens.
Security's got time to track something like that now.
Hi, Jesse. How are you enjoying Alan Wake? How is the game?
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Why does she sound so judgy with that?
I'm glad I ended up at Guildcourt.
Like how they just
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been nonstop.
let me walk through here with guns into their private, like, space. What you doing
No,
there?
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Oh, okay. What you reading about in there? A wonderful fact. I wasn't done reading that. This man just said no. Scoot it over into the corner. Okay, you're gonna... We looking out windows now? We looking important?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Yeah.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment, I'm far too busy to stop and chat.
What are you doing that's so busy? Dan, please. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you again for the biddies. Haven't started yet? Lots of work? Well, you should totally start. Enjoy it. Have a long Alan Wake filled weekend.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Oh. Can I like sit and wait like 8 hours? So many hours people wait normally in a chair, right? People leave the office around these times. Yes. It's midnight. Everyone should be gone, yeah? No, this guy's still... You still... Go away!
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Is it crunch time? Why are people still here? Ready to go with energy drink and snacks. Let's go. Are you playing it? You're playing it on PC, right?
What? I'm working here?
Doo-doo-doo. So these people are not gonna leave. So if I'll just do this really quick. Skadoot. Skadoodle.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Okay. Bye. I guess waiting. These people just never leave. They're just. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Abort. Crunch time is such a weird concept. I get that maybe it's necessary sometimes, but like, personally, I think that if you plan things well, or whatever it is that you may be doing, planning has also incorporated any issues that you may have faced. And so like when you're planning something, you plan, unless there's like a major problem and you're set back outside of your planned possible issue window, right? You know, like whenever I give an estimate for work that I need to do, I always sort of like add on time depending on the things that I know that I'm gonna have to figure out, or if it's already known, then, you know, maybe there's not a lot of extra time that I need to add on. But like that buffer, I'm always sort of planning into projects so that if there is an issue, then I don't have to worry about it. Like it's just there, right? Already thought of. The thing that I absolutely hate is, I shouldn't say hate because that's not like, I get frustrated when like deadlines are set prior to having an actual product ready to go. There's no like demo yet. It's just like the concept of a product is ready to go. And people are like, yeah, we'll have it ready by whatever date. And it's non-technical folks that I've traditionally seen this happen with, where they're just like, yeah, we can get this done. And then the technical side of things, they're like, where did you get that deadline? But, you know, they always sort of figure out a way of doing it and making it happen. But it's just frustrating to see that sort of behavior happen instead of it being like a... We've communicated this out, we have a good timeline based off of the demo or a minimal viable product that we have, and then we'll iterate on that, right? I feel like a lot of it comes from a lack of communication sometimes too, where communications get broken down and they never get the loops closed, so those feedback loops just get unruly. Unruly. Oh, I'm so tired today and I don't want to be tired. I apologize.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself.
Rita is
here.
munching on her foot. What are you doing? Why you got a little foot up like that? Oh. Yep. Little chicken leg. Foot is tasty.
This report isn't
I guess
bad,
it
but
tastes
you're
like
going to
chickens.
need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Why do I have my foot up, you ask? Yeah, go have assertive beeps in there. Hello.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you
Thanks.
recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people.
Yes.
Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews.
Yes.
You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure
Thanks.
you understand.
Yes, I was totally doing it for the payment.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Uh-oh.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Are they just gonna let a random person like me
What is
into their establishment? Are they just gonna be like, you look like a friendly face? Here you go. And then I'm in? Or what? Yes. Well, I'm having a problem with getting that last, it feels like it's the last side mission for the Crimson Fleet, but it also feels like I have the contraband on me? I don't remember if we sold the contraband. I don't think we have contraband. Confidential files. And then the last main mission that we tried getting through was another similar problem where I was having issues flying things and doing better damage. So I might have to swap to buy a new ship. Oh well. So I decided to do some side missions. Star missions.
Quit staring.
Why are they so rude? You're like the first people that people will interact with. Why don't you be more nice? I'm really sad that my Viper-esque ship doesn't do well in battle. I need to make it bigger. Hello? Hello?
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat legion. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, Well then, can I buy a ship?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Do you have something that will withstand things in battle? I need like superior fighter. Shield max health. See, the funny thing is a lot of these, like the engine and ballistics are much less on these ships than they are on mine. I think this one's probably the closest, but that's because it has... This one doesn't even use ballistics or missiles, it uses whatever this is. Neutron beams. Probably add more ballistics to this. But its engine is much smaller. This just looks goofy. Like, how is this a cool looking ship? Is this the type of ship I'm gonna have in order to be better? Can I just steal?
Okay, no problem.
Or maybe I can just modify this other ship that we got. It has more shields. Maybe I can just add more ballistics to it. Upgrade ship. I think the weapon systems are good. How about the engine? Next category. Is it reactors? I can't even do the engines until I get starship design. Rosa. Okay, well, shipbuilder. And then maybe I can just add more stuff to it. Can I add another shield? Shieldy boy. Where are shields? We'll make this the upgraded Viper, I guess. I don't know. Wish I could select all and then make everything red. But I cannot. So brown it is. Okay, so these are missile launchers. Pulse laser. Can I just add another shield thing? I don't know what shield is on here already. We need bigger guns. We do. Suppressor. Is that the EMP pulse? I don't think I've used that one yet. Shield generator. Okay, well, can I just like add another shield? So I can have lots of shield. A1 shield generator. Class B. Class C. Starship design rank. There's so many, like, look at this. So many. Okay, well. That's maybe not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Shipbuilder. G. Okay. Shield max health. I don't think it's gonna eat into my power, will it? This one looks goofy. Can I put it somewhere else? Put it back here, maybe? I don't know where I'm going to be attacked from. I won't put any cargo on that. Wait, is my cargo going to get transferred? Am I going to have to put cargo... stuff on the side of my ship? Hi, Lee. Oh, it was alright. How was your day? How was your day? We survived the week. It is now Friday. Circle landing bay. I don't think I can put any of those here because of the space. I guess I could just put it up top. Max I can get is 730 plus more shield. My mass goes up by 90 and my mobility goes down by 10. Can I make it brown? Like the rest of the ship? I feel like that's not the right shade of brown. Okay. Ah, 2 errors. My favorite. Only 1 shield module is allowed. And I can't upgrade the other one. because I don't have enough points yet. How do I make one ship my home ship and the other one? I forget how to do that. Are your albums today? Nice. Which albums had you ordered? You gonna spit them immediately? Oh, my eyes.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I don't think any of these were... No, they all had really low shields. Let's try this other,
Sure, how about it?
mission with a different ship. Make home ship. There we go. Okay, thanks. I guess what we can try and do is use this. Let's save. Nice. Nice, nice. Oops. All my stuff's gonna be...
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Sure. Never been on the ship before, so I don't know where anything is. I don't even know if any of this... Did all of the miscellaneous stuff get put in here again? Fire extinguisher. These are resources that are on the ships, yeah. I don't know, let's give it another shot. We'll try a different ship and see if this helps at all. How are you, Foxhound? Hello. Hello. I should select... Let's try this. I don't know. What weapons I have on this ship.
Good night.
Seems like it's already doing better weapon-wise. It doesn't fly as nice though. The Viper is far superior.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. Now.
work was exhausting. Today was a lot. There was, like, the thing that I'm struggling with right now is I'll get project work done for a portion of a project that spans across multiple teams, and then I hand it over to the team that needs to, like, review stuff or whatever. And so then I move on to the next thing that I need to do. And...
Alright, don't stand...
Okay.
Not yet, but hey, if you stand here long enough,
I
maybe we
forgot
can
how
just
annoying
wait and
these
see
characters
if their
are.
next attack wave
Well,
does a
then
better
get out of the
job.
way!
Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but
Why
we're
did I
planning on
decide
pushing
to help
his
these
sorry
people?
ass all the way back to Jemison.
So then I'm moving on to the next project, and then I'll get pinged by the
while the
previous
Vigilance
project team
puts
once they
its
get caught up
crosshairs
to
on
me.
us.
And I'm already, like, working on something else. So there's, like, this weird trying to get everyone on pace, and it's very problematic right now because I'm trying to be able to do the things that I need to get done, but I can't, so I gotta put a lot of my stuff on hold. And I don't know, the context switching is really breaking my mental game.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Oh, sorry, Khaleesi. I hope that you can get some rest and, like, some downtime before you have to get back into the mix. I'm hoping this weekend will be nice and fun. Next week, I'm gonna have a few less streams because of everything that's been going on, but I'll make the schedule and let you guys know as well.
That is Grix's legacy?
Yeah, they're like, wait. Okay, now go. And then they expect everything to be done straight away.
Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing
It has
ghosts.
nothing to do with my managers having Friday
then
off.
Came that day on Subaroff.
I wonder.
And everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt.
We're going to a show, and then we're gonna do Halloween candy. Like, we're gonna pass it out. I don't know, if I'll be able to do a stream on Tuesday because of, like, wanting to do...
This day will go down in history.
Passing out candy, like, I don't know when the sun will set and if I'll have enough time.
Now, only one thing stands
I think
in
I'm
our
just
way.
gonna be a ghost.
The vigilance.
I'm just gonna put a sheet on and some sunglasses on or something, I don't know.
Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande
Or I have a little cheap
Typical SysDef. The sharks are
costume
so bloodthirsty, they won't even
that I had
give us
from
time to
previous
bask
years. I
in
could
the
just be a taco.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept a loss.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we
Deploy the
survive this
Linux beard.
encounter and get to spend them.
I don't know if my
Those
neighbors will
first few
understand what
SysDef
the
ships were only
Linux beard
scouts,
is.
trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive
does
batteries before bringing in their big
Nightbot
guns.
not do the let's talk about
The
it thing
batteries are
anymore?
the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries,
Nightbot, you
we
doing
lose
okay?
everything. Precisely, so we can't afford
Oh, it's
to
just
screw this
taco.
up.
There you go.
Jazz,
Thank you,
lay the
Bookster.
plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key
No, you're
and
fine.
each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Okay, we're gonna try this again.
He'd better. Or we're screwed.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, we've been refining his decryption algorithms. Buy him some time, and he'll get the credits flowing.
This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around. I could have killed you the moment you stepped onto my station and taken that data core out of your dead hands. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go.
It is very
In
annoying.
preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Okay. Where's the door? Wait, elevator. Bwamp. 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 Bwamp.
They threw it Simba.
Bwamp. Bwamp. Man, those ships are so disorganized and messy, and like there's just stuff on the floor. I get that we're pirates and all, but like
Just leave us alone, could they?
have a clean ship. This is space. Very important to have a clean ship in space.
Any adventure you can fly away.
Wait, I gotta go down the ladder? Up the ladder? I don't even know where my new ship things are. This is a toilet. How do I climb the ladder? Okay. Where did I even get this ship? Is this a ship that I've stolen? It has brigs? Or are these like there's so much stuff. Okay, undock the little save once we're done. Skirt. It's like a box with wings.
Damn it, battery's not responding. This stuff must be jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
Skirt.
It's over, you hear me? The Crimson Fleet is done.
Where's this ship? Is it behind me now? Oh no. Skirt. Meow. This thing still flies really awkward. We got some ship parts. How do I fix my hull? Can I just fix that immediately? I can. Okay, it doesn't prompt you to do fix ship until you actually start, I guess, getting really low. I didn't think that I could fix it beforehand. Ship parts are over here. Maybe? Maybe not? No, I don't see them anywhere. Okay, where's this other battery? Sure. Boop, boop. We're going. Okay, we can do this. I believe we can do this. Am I not at the key? Did I not jump to the key? Nope. Oops.
Contacts incoming. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
I'll show them how we do things around here. Okay. I mean, I'm really bad at flying, so we'll see how that works. Exactly. Do the target system? Oh, let me just run into the ships. That is definitely how you get off the target log. Skirt! Crimson Fleet Ghost. Ha, they had ship parts. Get out of this mode. Escape! Okay. I am being targeted heavily by the vigilance, and I don't know how to get away from it. Oh goodness. Can it stop, like, just locking onto me? Oh, I'm gonna run into this. Ah. Can I go get ship parts? Can you stop targeting me, please? Thank you. No ship parts work on that ship. I'm trying. This is stressful. I can't keep anyone on my screen. I don't have ship parts to repair with. Somebody's on my tail. I don't know how to protect my hull. See, this is a situation I don't know how to get out of. Is it like, I can't see who's behind me. I can't repair my ship. I can't stop and get ship parts because the targeting system will cycle through everything in the area instead of exactly what I'm looking at. And I don't know how to do the second part when like the reinforcements come in. Because it really is like, you have to just not die. When I tried to get... Okay, that one had ship parts. Nice. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. My ship was getting flung about. Oh, that's the vigilance. I don't want to target like that. Oh. Who's I can target this one. Okay. Well, like, I don't understand, because, like, the vigilance isn't targeting anything else. It's just targeting me. Like, I don't know what's targeting me right now. It's whatever's behind me. I'm spamming O as quickly as I can. See, like, what is hitting me? Try to steal ship parts if they have it. Oh jeez, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't have ship parts to repair with. I got ship parts now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I don't know. Thank you, Urza. Oh, that one bounced out of the bed. Because, like, once you get to the key, there's no cover. I can't hide behind a rock. The best I can do is maybe, like, hide over here if I don't bonk it a million times. But But the vigilance, I feel like, just immediately targets you. Oh, I'm just messing with my shields. Trying to steal the ship parts from this thing. Nope, okay. Well, let me target it. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, I pressed the wrong button because I'm trying to repair! It's attacking me. I'm trying to repair. I'm trying to attack things. Oh god, the screen is... I don't even know what happened to my ship. Why did it get booped like that? I just need to get away from all of that for a second. The vigilance is just immediately destroying me. No, why am I getting up? Why am I getting up in the middle of a space battle? Why did you stand up? No, sit back down. Sit. Oh, I'm gonna blow up immediately, aren't I? Can I just have the ship parts? Can I just... That's all I want, okay? Look at my character's like, nope, we're done. I don't want to be a part of this. How many more ships are there going to be? I'm taking on everyone by myself. Log on. Okay. Oh, I bopped into it. It's fine. Can I get close to this, please? Give me the ship parts. There's gotta be ship parts. Where? Send me. I'm looking right at. Okay. Jeez.
Take the shot! Locking up the vigilance down. Hostage, firing!
Like, I'm looking directly at this thing and I can't pick it up. You gotta cycle through all the things. It's so annoying. Are we gonna destroy this thing? Now that I'm looking right at the vigilance, it's like not allowing me. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do another quick save. I don't ever want to go through this silly fight again.
Be careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Warning detected! Multiple contacts! All decks and defensive stations, drive them back! And shut off the damn alarm!
Oh, hold on, I have to reload. Just hold. Okay.
All systems have sustained critical damage!
I'm sorry. I know we were friends earlier, but like, you know. I don't. That's a locked door, sorry. I'm terribly sorry. How do I get these people out of here?
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly.
What? Why are you talking about hypothermia right now? button. Wrong button. Are there people in here? What's in here? Can you open
Cowards.
the door? Hey.
Once again, we are triumphant.
All right, move in.
Did you hear something?
Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm just like pushing you through the door. Frames. Oops. My frames. Ah.
What a waste of good ammo.
Hello.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Whee.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. Hey, now that wasn't by choice. Besides, I was still making a little bit of extra cash until you stumbled aboard a siren and knocked it all up. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Okay.
I will not hesitate to use force.
I don't know. There's so many. I give up. They're not active right now, I don't think. Are they? Yep. Nope, they are. Maybe I should have taken the time to find. I don't have my grenades. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do.
This looks easy. You cannot beat me.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh gosh. It's fine.
Robotics stage reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Robotics spray. Yep. Everything looks dead down here. You are correct. Wrong button. I picked up a bunch of junk. Can you hold all my
I need to
junk?
find Aaron. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Thanks. She's already holding a bunch of my junk. Never
I
mind.
appreciate having your ear.
How do I favorite these? Anti-grav field. Grab dash. Okay.
Well, we decided to drop in. What took you
Don't
so
even
damn
give me
long?
that.
Engineering section is just up ahead. You take the
Diverting
lead.
all available
Someone
power to
is so-
shield. Shield at 5%.
Get in there. Oh, you just shut up first. Oh, I picked up a bunch of uniforms. I didn't want that. Gen tag. Is it like a... ID tag. Oh. I just forgot how to access my favorites. What's the binding for it? Did I just unmap it? Quick skills, quick inventory. Thought it was one of these buttons.
Our abilities are truly amazing.
Oh, okay. I swapped the buttons on accident.
Good one.
Danger! What are you going for? There's nobody in here. Another dude over here? Oh, there is. Wow, is that your best shot? What if I like sassed them the way that they sassed me the entire time that I've been here?
Looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
Will you lock it all down? Where is she? Come here.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me? Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job protecting the Crimson Fleet's investment.
That you only have because of
enough
me.
Of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Now they're all nice with me. Mm-hmm. 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 Why is it not auto slotting any of these? I'm pressing auto slot and it's not slotting them. And now all my auto slots are gone. Okay.
Over here! Hurry! Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comm chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
All those people just got murdered. I'm sorry.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Oh, am I covering you? Okay.
I'm gonna end this
Oh. Who's throwing grenades?
Keep them at bay! Protect the command!
Sorry. Money. Potato. I'm taking the potato with me. It's mine. Climb. Climb. Okay. I'll talk to you down here. Hello.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
Okay. I will watch my rear. Are these all the people that were on the key that I like sort of talked to, depending on what they were doing? Some of them had little shops. Some were just... These guys are just chilling.
There you are. Took care of the mess around here.
Yeah, she was the one that helped us on Neon.
Oh, pretty good too. Been a while since I was dropped.
I guess
into the
this
middle
is
of a
like the
firefight.
summation of all of the experiences that we've had with all the different Crimson Fleet people that wanted to be a part of it. Helps me get to where I'm going. Yeah, I see now what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want.
Is
You
it?
better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
Thanks.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
They're not gonna shoot me. Just go. No, don't shoot them. Just go. Let them go. Let them go. Stop. Stop. They're just abandoning ship. Let them abandon ship. We're just here for the captain. Which I don't know how to get to. Let's just try to keep the war crimes to a minimum. I feel like I already murdered too many people in this mission, but... You know, video game logic. They're already gonna be like, how dare you?
Realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
Chaos.
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that much. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight.
None of the
some
answers
reason why
want
things
to
ended
work
up this
for what
way.
I want to say.
But I suppose that was too much to expect.
Can I type in a custom
In light of
response?
what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that? Threats and insults mean nothing at this point. No, you couldn't have. I admit, it's not an easy decision. I take it not everyone was able to abandon ship. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
Okay, we'll go. Just leave. That's all I want you to do.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move.
I'm too nice? I just murdered a bunch of people before I got here. How was that nice? I don't know. Sometimes I wish that there was more of a neutral option in some of these things, just so I could complete the story, but I guess that's not the point of being a pirate. It doesn't feel right to kill these people, and I also didn't want to truly side with the Crimson Fleet, but I know that I wouldn't be able to keep the credits myself. So it's like, I don't know. Feels like a lot of these quests, you don't really get a choice. I did release the prisoners from the brig, yeah. Star Eagle. What a name for a ship. I think I'll try to use this ship in the other mission that we had, the main mission.
The interior of this ship.
The Starborn people. Oh. I have fallen and I can't get up. Saved in a while. Look at all the parts that are out here that I can go and collect. Are there any more out this way? There's some over there by the vigilance. It's okay. That's okay.
Holy shit, man, we did it!
Oh, what's
Planted
that?
a flag on the goddamn vigilance.
And did you see those system rats jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
Speaking of which, good work, Rick. You killed it out there.
Sorry, we're trying to organize. Okay, sorry. Trying to organize stuff for the soccer match we're going to, and everyone just started responding, so I had to reply.
The legacy is ours.
What?
And no one can take it from us.
I'm going to celebrate with a bottle of grog and all the chunks I can eat.
Grog and chunks. I like it.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson
We're gonna
Fleet.
go to the U.S. Women's National Team versus Colombia in San Diego. I'm excited because there are a few really great players that were on the youth Colombia team that are now eligible to play for like the national team, like the V team, and I'm really excited to see them play because I know that they're going to do really well on the international stage. They're definitely gonna get picked up by teams in like Europe or something, or in LATAM, and so I'm really excited to just see the match and see how things are going. I mean, US is kind of a mess right now because they don't even have a head coach. NWSL's ending, so all the candidates that have been popular choices for the national team are sort of like trying to finish up the season. Yeah. Colombia is looking, they were doing so well. Linda on Colombia, I'm really excited to see her play. Hi, Fran. And then NWSL championship game is coming up soon too, so depending on who wins that, I really want New York to win just because Ali Krieger and all the stuff that she's gone through over the past few weeks. Heck, Ashlyn Harris.
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Give me my
Didn't
money.
I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
I'm glad that she's calling her out.
Sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Yeah, you said that?
Shut up, Jazz.
Yeah, you said that?
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread.
And then I came along and saved the day.
The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top.
Not you,
At
sir.
the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
Yeah, we murdered a bunch of people. We stole a bunch of stuff. I guess that's what pirates are supposed to do.
Oh, I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line,
Hello,
Missy. You
Dubious.
talking about my new ship
Welcome
there.
in. Hello.
No one is doing anything to the Vigilance until I give the okay. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around.
Okay.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them.
And I'm gonna have you see Sistef chasing after me as well as Starborn.
Well, well. You've certainly learned to fit right in.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all of this possible?
Wow.
Oh my God, lady, give us a break.
All right, let's get down to business.
Excuse me.
You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
The hell with that. Haven't you learned anything? Demand the largest cut.
No. This is a socialist organization.
Spread the wealth. I'll take a bigger share. That's fine by me.
Okay, let's get this done.
Everybody gets their share.
Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck.
I will answer your question. Just let me finish
get
this.
Wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Sure. 250,000 credits. Nice. I am enjoying Starfield for what it is, but there have been some frustrating moments because I was expecting to play the game how I would like to play an RPG style, but I think Baldur's Gate sort of spoiled me into that a little bit more customized experience instead of just accepting that like these are the set choices and there's very cookie cutter responses that you're gonna get. And I think you just have to play the game how it expects you to play the game for you to get the fullest, most like, how do I explain? Like, I think that's just the way that they've designed the game so that you just do the things the way that they expect you to do them so that you get through it easier. Because I felt like I was sort of bashing my face against a lot of the missions because I wanted to play it the way that I wanted to play it instead of it being something that they expected you to do. I don't know if that makes any sense. So I think now that I've sort of just accepted that I have to play the game that way, it's been a little bit more enjoyable, but it's kind of a bummer that I can't play it the way that I like. It's like the illusion of choice. And I also forgot that this ship that we just... I don't even know where we got this ship, but the ship has a hole as soon as you step. So every time I fall... Every time I get on the ship, I fall through this, but I think this is actually where I need to go. Yeah. And it's a little frustrating because, like, I wanted to play... And this is my fault. I expected, like, Space Skyrim. We're not gonna get Space Skyrim ever, okay? Space Skyrim is, like, never gonna happen. Yeah, it doesn't really let you make those choices, so, like, I'm just sort of gonna play this, and maybe I'll come back to it later to try again, but... When I first started playing, I felt that it was really frustrating. Like, I'm using the Star UI mod. I found it very frustrating that the game was sort of marketed as like this new and next generation Bethesda game that everyone's gonna love, and I immediately started finding it very difficult to play because it was very clunky. Like, trying to explore, I would love to be able to explore more. I think I would spend a lot of time exploring, doing stuff on planets if it were easier to explore, but it's not, because you have a little jetpack and that's that. You can't have like a little rover, you can't like craft a base and like make a rover and like encourage you to play the game in that way. The point system is extremely frustrating because it's like you have to put all of your points into one category if that's how you want to play the game. But if you want to mix your skill points across multiple categories, you have to play the game for much longer in order to get the experience so that you can sort of spread those things out as you go. Which is frustrating because it's like, I can't reset my points if I want to play a different style, you know, like once I start doing side missions and I see, oh, I'm gonna need more stealth during this, I can't like respec. So it was like, oh, you're on Xbox, so there's no mods available? That is really unfortunate. I found that the UI system was the most clunky because whenever you're in your scanner, you can't, like, I'm pressing the M button to go to my map. I can't do that. Like, I'm stuck in the scanner. And that was so confusing at first because I wasn't quite sure why I couldn't do anything. And then when you're flying, the same problem, especially when you have to do this, like, combat. I didn't realize I was in my scanner for so long. And then the UI itself didn't have a lot of information to help me understand, like, the health. I really like this mod because it tells me what it treats. That was the main confusion for what I was trying to understand, or like what I was picking up. So you have to go through and you've got to read literally everything. And that didn't seem like it was useful, you know? It just seemed like it was more frustrating than... Do you mean it just works? No. No. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't want to be forced to play a game simply to gain experience, to put points where I want to put them in order to play the game. It feels like that's very clunky and not the, like, that's the cookie cutter experience what I'm talking about. It didn't feel like I could play the game how I wanted to play it, which is what I would expect to be able to do in an RPG, but this isn't really an RPG. It's like a Bethesda, I'm gonna make you do all the stuff simulator. Yeah, I really do hope that they figure out how to do some better quality of life changes for consoles, because like this is the only mod that I'm using. I'm not really using any of the like oxygen reduction or like weight reduction mods. I'm just dealing with that. But like how I wanted to play the game was I wanted to build a really cool ship, have a really cool base, do some side missions, and, you know, just play through the main mission storyline whenever I got to it. I can't afford to build anything, so I got really bored with base building because I have to go and like expand like literally everything in this category. I gotta go find a bunch of materials that I can't figure out where to find in order to build certain items in my base. Same thing with ships. Like, I can't build a C-class ship yet because well, I can't build one because I can't fly one, and I also can't build one because I don't think I have the Starship Engineering. No, it was one of the other ones. Starship Design. Yeah, so you have to have both Starship Design and Piloting in order to have like a really cool ship. Because you can build a really cool ship, but then you can't fly it. So it's like, what I really lasting, and I'll continue playing. I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant. But like, I wish that you would unlock a single, like, I don't have to spend 4 points here in order to unlock all of them. I wish that it was you unlock the first one and then you just complete these challenges. And once you complete the challenge, it will then send you to the next rank. And then you complete that challenge and then you can get the next one. Because then it feels like my points are spread across more things and then I'm encouraged to do whatever is in this category that I decided to unlock. So it's like, it's truly like, oh, this is what I actually wanted to do, instead of me spending however many points on these things because I needed them for missions that I didn't actually want. You know, it's just like, that would have been so much better, I think, in the long run for how people experience the game. But I digress. It's very clunky, it feels cumbersome. I'm trying to enjoy it for what it is, but I think once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I don't see myself going back through and trying to play it again because I don't think that any of the choices that I make will matter, because the game wasn't really designed to have a completely different ending, if that makes sense. You forget what you were leveling up? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't even imagine how much more clunky this is on console. Because, like, I was struggling with, like, piloting my ship, and like I couldn't remember when I was in scanner mode and when I wasn't, and just flying and trying to repair at the same time. It was stressful. I'm glad we got through this mission. And now I got a bunch of money. That's why you have to follow a guide for games like this. I just wish that you could just play it however you wanted. I guess there's guides for things, but like, I don't know. I wish you could just enjoy it for what it is and not have to like play it the way that they want you to play it in order to enjoy it. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes when I try to explain things because I am not great sometimes at finding the right words. I don't even know where we got this ship, but it was very useful in this mission. Yeah, I was really excited for Starfield too. That's kind of why I was frustrated that I paid full price for this, and then it turns out that I probably should have waited. But I can't play all the other cool games that are out right now. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play like Spider-Man 2. Is that a ship part that was like all up in the key? Okay. Wait, what is still pointed here? What do I still need to do on the key? I completed everything. Okay, let's try to do this one now. Even though I don't think I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do this. It's going to be too difficult. Need to do more Subnautica next week? Yes. I wanted to try and just get Subnautica in the mix because I'm not sure how long it's going to take to play. Oh, gee. Quiz. Hey. We're friends here. Whoa, and then this happens. I don't know if it's a bug, but sometimes... Oh, jeez. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Sorry, say... What's the bug? Like when you're targeting, sometimes... Mysterious ship. Oh, mystery ship. I don't even have my EM. It's fine. When you're target locked, like in the other menu that I was just in, and if they fly by you really quick, it sends your controls, like you'll do a quick change. Are you talking about the new Star Wars game that Ubisoft is doing? I have not looked at any progress of that. So I don't know. I feel like I just don't get excited about games anymore because you get your hopes up and then you're like, man, now I gotta play this so I don't waste my money. Kate. Hi. How are you? Heisenberg. Are we just naming planets after scientists and famous people? Seems like it's a habitable planet. It's got water, tetrafluorides. Okay, jump here now. Extreme environment. Yes, I just want to jump to the system. Hello. That's the only the game you're a tiny bit interested in. Like anything Star Wars catches my eye, because like that universe is just really interesting. I'm just really sad that with the dismantling of what studio was it that had took over the KOTOR remake, that it's probably not going to happen now. How do you feel? Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I love that game so much. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to finish it, but I do hope that you do get to one day. Aluminum. I need so much aluminum. Is this just a ball of aluminum? Is it one of those giant aluminum... Like, what was the trend a few years back where people were taking aluminum foil and then smoothing it into like a round ball, and they were like, look, aluminum. And I was like, what a waste of aluminum foil. Because like, now what are you gonna do? I need to go to the map. We escape a level, escape another level, and then I can fast travel here. I cannot fast travel here. Why can't I fast travel there? Can I go here? What is this flight path? I don't understand, because they try to conceptualize star systems in 3D space on a 2D interface. And I just... Let me rotate the map so I can see like where the star system is in relation to the other one. Can I interest you in some aluminum? Thanks. Deserted garrison. Okay, can I go here now? No. Look, they sort of give you the 3D thing. Like, I don't understand. Because it doesn't let you keep it there. It just, like, reverts it. Okay, we're just jumping to all these little systems. Yeah, there's, like, some really cool things that I've enjoyed about the game, but I feel like... I don't know if this is going to sound rude saying it, but I just feel like they've taken bits and pieces from previous attempts at, like, space exploration games and RPGs, and like just tried to put the best of those things in one game, but they don't all flow very well. Enjoy your luncheon. Have a good day, Frame, if we don't see you again. I hope that you know that you're really great, and we appreciate you. Helium. Another habitable planet, it looks like. Oh. And one thing that bothers me just as a science nerd is that I know this is just a video game, but like solar systems don't look like this. Solar systems usually have 2 stars. Just because of the way that solar system creation works and the way that the math works in order to balance out all of the orbits. And they're also not circular orbits like this. So when I first saw this, I was just like, this is incorrect. And then I was like, it's a video game. Why am I complaining? Oh, hello. Can I help you? What are you doing? You just come to sit, take over my desk? Is this not turning on? You turn this on, and then I'll give you a burrito cam. The galactic tail. I think this is flipped the wrong way. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Desk camera. This is definitely wrong because oop. This is wrong. What did I do here? Here, we'll just go here while I fix this other one. I think the camera got flipped. But I don't know how it got flipped. Love when the tail just pops into frame. Burrito's just being a gremlin. He's just being a gremlin. Where is my desk camera? Desk cam. See, it looks right here. Why did it... Oh, I think it's because I flipped it there. Do. Like this? No. No. It did it again. There you go. Now you can see it better. It's not gonna break your brain. Yes, my gaming mouse is the 502. I gotta flip this one more time. No, God. That way. And then this way. There you go. Okay. There you go. Now you can see it as like my desk. I always mix it up. Okay, so now when I go to this scene, this one, it'll be correct. Yes, okay. Okay, so now you get Burrito just stealing my desk. And then I think we'll do this, and then I'll do this. And then you can just have her here. And we can still play the game, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. She's making it a little difficult. She said no. I have to play like this. Did we scan this already? We did. Can the other thing that's really annoying is I don't know how to get back to the jump screen half the time. Okay, I think we have to go here and jump. I don't know, just jump here. Set course. What's your deal?
Pick up the hail. Now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life.
I mean,
Your choice.
Just got a bunch of credits. That's fine. Here.
Alright. You're good then. But don't make a habit out of taking my work.
Oh, okay. Bye. Rita is currently eradicating all traces of Milo. I think she has been really annoyed with me today because I was giving Milo a lot of attention, so she just decided to come up here and assert her dominance. Did I jump to the wrong star system? The 502. Oh, this is the 502 light speed. Sorry, you asked if it was the 502X. This is the 502 light speed. And then I have the G730 as my streaming mouse. And then I use the mouse. Oh, you can't see this, but I have the mouse mat charger underneath my mouse mat for the 502. Why can't I go here? Your ship doesn't have enough grav jump range. I just want to finish the game. That's all I want to do. Okay. Well, what was the skill that I needed? Engine systems. Science, maybe? Astrodynamics. I love that I've already put 3 points into this. But I still can't do it. This is kind of what I mean by... Okay, now I can. Yeah. Oh, we're fighting.
A fight in the heavens themselves.
Yeah, this fight is so dumb. I'm sure I'm gonna get dunked on again, but whatever. Oh, gotta clock on. Throw all my weapon systems at them. And I get locked onto... And then they jump away. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then I don't know. They got a laser beam on me. Can't find them. Come here. Dude, I really need my mouse mat. Whoa. What is what is going on? See, that's what I mean. I don't know why that targeting thing happens. I don't have any more ship parts, do I? Skirt. Oh, and they've jumped away and then jumped back. I don't know. Meow. No hiding for you. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Why won't it let me target lock? Okay, that ship is gone. Oh jeez, I keep... Just keep turning and turning and turning. Oh. See, I don't... I'm tapping R. Is this in front of the rock or behind it? I can't tell. Oh, it's coming right at me. They just flew right at me. The heck? Did I kill all the ships? Am I still alive? So did I kill both of them or did they miraculously survive? I'm gonna save. Hi GeoGem. Welcome in. Yeah, I struggled with this fight for so long. I have a really cool Viper ship that I emulated from Battlestar Galactica, but it didn't withstand larger ship battles because it didn't have a lot of more advanced parts because I didn't put a lot of points into it. I don't know where I got this ship. I think it was one of the side quests that we did. So I'm just gonna finish up battles within this. But I need to get up. How do I have to go into the planet. I can't like exit my ship right now. Like stand up, right? Very temple. Okay, let's just scan this. Land. And then I'll put the stuff in my cargo ship. So I'm not encumbered. Budget Viper, yeah. Well, I mean, the Viper, it does well against other ships. It's same size. But it doesn't do well against, like, the Vigilance fight that we had to go into. That's a battle cruiser. There's no way I'm gonna be doing well against that, right? And these more advanced starships, how am I gonna do that? I'm just not. I need to go into my inventory. Dump all this junk. Miscellaneous. Oh, that's that other side quest that I didn't do. Okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? Is this a way out?
Another planet without me. Could we talk?
Sure.
We need to find Aaron, or at least information about him.
Oh, right.
All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
I asked you how you wanted to handle this, and you said I could choose however I want to do it, and now you're judging me.
You even need to ask such a question?
Oh my god.
Do not turn this around on me. Explain to me why you would do such a thing. All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet. I have no love for the United Colonies government. But do you not think this is more than a bit extreme?
Thank you, nothing's working. Thank you, Taken, for the Prudo treats.
ridiculous. It was not inevitable. It was a choice
If you're
you
gonna
made.
just be upsetty
Do
with
not
me,
try to
just...
absolve yourself of any responsibility.
I'm not trying to
Whatever the
absolve
United
myself.
Colonies had done in the past does not justify what you have done here. You have put lives at risk with this decision. That is abject foolishness. By that logic, we should just blow up your ship right now, since it will inevitably fail someday.
No.
I thought you were better than this.
Oh my god.
At least you see it now. If only you had seen it sooner. I cannot tell you what to do, nor force you to do anything.
I asked her before we went back to the key,
of your actions,
what do you
and
think
how
I should do?
far-reaching they can be.
And she was indifferent. And now all of a sudden she has a decision that I should have made. I don't find you to be a suitable companion.
It is a good day, yes? Look
No,
after
it's not.
yourself.
You just... God. You're so bipolar. And I haven't been able to do her side quest because anytime I ask her about what we should be doing. What are you doing? Your belly, it's exposed. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's like, stop that. Yeah, she said, it's fine, just do whatever you want. And I do whatever I want. And she's like, how dare you? Okay, can you just be honest with me? Instead of lying to me? That everything is fine? Come here. Yeah. Oh, you want attention, because I haven't been giving you attention all day. Oh. Look at this little fur ball. Look at her. Oh. Look in your ear. Oh yeah. Can I get a boop? Can I get a boop? Thank you. Miss Grump. The light just died. Dude, I forgot to charge it. That's fine. My green screen might be a little funky back here. Whatever. Status. What's my status? Now you're getting fur all over my mouse mat. Ma'am, I just cleaned all of Milo's fur off of here. Now you gotta come over here and put all your fur on it? You wanna play? Here, you can have that back. Okay. And then the whole like multi-universe thing, the fact that you have to choose like A or B, and if you don't choose either A or B, if you choose C, which is more neutral, then like they're like, hey, you can't do that. That's not allowed. You have to abide by our rules, and suddenly we're mutual friends. And it's just very frustrating that there's no like neutral play style. It's like you have to be this or you have to be that, and then the game continuously sends things after you. Unless you decide to play by what the game has deemed as necessary. Necessary rules. No fun allowed. And I think that's what's been most frustrating for me to try and do is like it really just feels that
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I don't understand. She's okay with me like picking up things off of dead bodies. She's not okay with me giving things to pirates. Her families are zealots that have been murdering people anyway. I don't understand. Like, the whole character development thing for this particular NPC has been confusing. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to expect. She's an anti-zealot, but like, she's okay with... It's just confusing. With... I guess I'm not really understanding what her values are. Maybe I'm making all the wrong choices because I don't understand what she values. And I don't understand why the Starborn are so... I don't know. You can't do these things or we're gonna murder you because that's more morally right than just working with you and whatever. Explosions! I'm coming. Oh, I didn't swap this skill. That's okay. I don't have a grenade equipped. Burrito, I really need my mouse mat. That would be great. And I've been trying to advance her quest to find the people that she left behind. Oh, ow. Oh, hello. Thanks for coming up here. I really appreciate that. Missing ammo. Right. Rito, I need this. Please. Oh, hello. I can't aim like this. Oh, you're like inside the machine. How do I get them out? Your butt's in the way. Oh, okay, bye. One second. And then I'll turn that off. Okay, jeez. She's not gonna give up the mouse pad. I think she is now. Because Milo... Jeez. Milo is running about. I'm in danger. Come here. Are you the one just chunking grenades at me? How do I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It's a feature at this point. I don't know. I don't know if they got trapped or what. But they're dead. No, they teleported. Thank goodness. I'm in pain? Why am I in pain? Hi, Adams. How are you? Oh, I gotta reload. Nice. I've gained 1 quantum essence. And I haven't figured out how to find other temples either. So I feel like I've not really done more to get all the points that I need. Oh, there was an enemy.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
In the in that crate thing that we were looking at. Tofu. I like tofu. Cake. I'm doing alright. Trying to finish up Starfield because for the longest time I was just really struggling to get through some of these missions. She's so clunky. I want to go back to Subnautica. Excuse me. This only really goes here. There's not one with just 3 on one side, is there? No. That can go here. And this can go there. Howdy doody. Hi, Gio. How are you? Where does this one fit on this second layer? It doesn't really fit anywhere, does it? Oh yeah, it does. There. And there. Where does this other one go? And this covers these 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. My brain. Oh no. Are you guys under like a really bad crunch period again at work? I'm sorry, Gio.
Death is only the beginning.
For you. Oh.
It's not the best you can do.
The plow. The plow. Boom.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Okay, I'm stuck in a forklift.
Take what you must. The rest for the scavengers.
Oh, that's my companion, sorry.
Thought you could win.
Burrito's back over there. Thank you so much for the burrito treat. She's pouting now.
Take your best shot.
Oh jeez, they have grenades. They have grenades! Oh, that's out of bullets. Climb! Screen shake galore. Surprise! Oh, I don't have any more grenades. Hold on. Please hold while I... Whee! She's a very moody kitty. Hello came into my office, so she decided to walk away from me because I guess I'm the reason why he's here. And then when he left, she perfectly back to normal. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't give me that look like, what do you mean? What am I talking about? You're so sassy. You're so sassy. Yeah, you. Milo is very sweet. He's dumb, but he's sweet. Oh jeez, I'm sorry, Gio. Secure access. This whole thing looks like it was just shot up by Starborn. Very important loot. Very importante. High alert. No known profile. I guess I got freaked out. Oh no, they killed everyone. See, like, why is this necessary? Just because I decided to... I don't know. This all seems dumb. Simply because I did not want to be a part of their little shenanigans. Blech. I haven't even gone to go get all of the all the bobble. Not bubble. I'm thinking of Fallout 4. All the snow globes. Oops. I didn't even look at that before I took it. Deep Recon space helmet. No. Thank you though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why is it necessary to kill all these people? Why? Why?
We can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
I just opened the door. What's your deal? How do I get down here? Oh. Stairs. Books. Can I read them, or do I have to take them first? And then I can read them. I don't know why that happens, which seems it happens often. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. You know, over time, they like, for example, like I've been view-botted a few times, like people will follow bot. So it's like, I think Twitch tries to do their best to clean those up, and maybe your account just got hit in the mix. And when we try to clean them up manually, it's too much sometimes. I am tired, and I would like to not be tired. Please, thank you.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there?
Wait.
We'll come get you.
But this is how this all started. Take me back. This is how it all started. Oh no. to do with quantum essence. I forget. Well, hi. No. Chasing you down. You're dead. Oh, not in the middle of a battle. Please. Is this for the computer, maybe? Yes, okay. Then yes, we'll do this one. I don't want to fight all the things. Turn. Hey! Oh. Oh, I gotta hack this thing even though I had the key to the door. Ugh, I don't wanna. I fell down. And I landed on this, but I did not. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. So many follow channels, it's hard to keep track. I know that like follows are free, like you can support a person, but I feel bad following when I'm not actively watching, so I tend to just kind of wait on a follow until I know I'm actually going to engage in their content and stuff, because I don't want to make them feel bad that I don't know how to interact with people on the internet. I feel bad. I would love to give...
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
I would love to give people more of my time and attention. There's just not enough time in the day, you know? There's so many things to unlock, and I'm kind of done just trying to solve all the unlocky puzzles. The thing that I wish that we were better with the unlocking thing is I wish that it was per color per layer, so I could like color the keys or like label them somehow. Do. I definitely want to make sure that people feel like I'm a part of their community if I decide to hang out. I don't want to feel like I'm just showing up to chat once or twice and then never again, you know?
We have visitors!
Oh, this guy.
Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
Does it take me back through
visitors.
all the artifacts interactions?
What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's
Why are these important?
mine, but you get what I mean. I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Have I been judged this entire game?
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
What? This is false. This is... You've set me up for failure, and I didn't want to kill anyone. I hate that the game just immediately results to, like, you have to be on one side of this or the other. You can't be neutral. Okay, goodbye. Not a little moral gray. And that's, I mean, some of the Bethesda games that I've played in the past, I remember there being like these like morally gray areas that you could sort of dive into with some of the quest lines and stuff. It didn't hold you hostage to do this or that. Yeah, and it's just like I don't know what you want me to do. What is the point of giving me certain things in the game if whenever I use them it actually just makes it longer to have the that you wanted me to make in the first place? I think it all just comes back to what I was saying earlier, like there is no choice in this game. It's sort of the illusion of choice. You can't play the game how you would want to. You have to play the cookie cutter choices that they've asked.
Come on, Rook. Come on.
Oh, that's me.
You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
Would this have been me?
No.
If I were on the eye?
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
I'm not... This is if I had died. Am I stepping through a different universe?
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Sure. Well, goodbye.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Are we gonna have a really difficult fight? Or are you giving me all this stuff? Why are you giving me all this stuff? Do I have a skill point? I did have a skill point. Sure. All the ammo. I don't know what all this stuff is for. But it's mine now. It's mine now. I'm about to have a really tough fight. That's what it really feels like. Wrong button.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Ah. No, we were just gazing. You didn't say anything about firing. Hey. Just gonna... So bullet spongy.
Give up already.
Duplicate. Wish I didn't have... Let's try this. Bullet spongy. Why is it taking so long to reload this? Well then, move. Oh.
Another one down.
I don't understand why this is all here if they don't want us to find it and discover it. Like, if these are sort of gateways into the multiverse, then just don't have them if you don't want us to find it. You know? Like, you can go into the multiverse and remove this stuff from another universe if you didn't want us to have it.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts.
We don't have to kill each other.
As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Why did her voice change?
Fine.
critical success.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end. At least this once. Here.
And this doesn't make sense either, because they've been chasing me this entire game, trying to prevent me from getting to the Unity, and all of a sudden I just come up with some random excuse that I've just pulled out of my butt. And they're like, yeah, sure, here, just take it. And then they gave you the artifacts for no good reason. Gib. Everybody liked that. Okay. I don't know why. Storytelling at its finest. I really think I just got spoiled by Baldur's Gate.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
And maybe I'm just not playing Starfield the way that it's intended to be played, but I am trying to play it like I would want me to be making these choices, and maybe I can't do that.
Constellation has given me a home, and I will
Hypothermia gained. Can we have this talk inside the ship, please?
But I also feel
it's a Bethesda game. But that's my point.
Do you think
we shouldn't just be like, oh, it's a Bethesda game, because that's how they keep making millions of dollars to make games like this.
even recognize each other if we do?
And it's like, okay.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost, and
I got robbed of the ending? Wait, there's a different thing?
entirely. If we do not see each other again,
And we keep
then
playing
this
them.
is goodbye.
I am guilty of this too.
I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Wait, do I have to fight them? Is that the ending? I have hypothermia, hold on. Burns and frostbite. No, that's not the right one. Hypothermia. Okay. Can we go to the ship? Can we talk on the ship and not here? The only other option is not buy the game. Yeah. And I mean, I was so excited for this to be different, but like, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know why I was expecting it to be different. It's me. I'm dumb.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
It is me. It's my own dumbness. Oh, you're saying because I got the easy persuasion option that it feels like I didn't get the full it's like, I see what you're saying. It's like if I were to choose the ending in Baldur's Gate to use Gale rather than like do what we did, feels like it's kind of like meh. I'm gonna leave this. Power up the grav drive. Can I remove this? I would like to go talk to everyone first. I think it's easier if I just escape this and then try and jump back to talk to all my friends. I'm guessing they're at the lodge. I don't think I can jump super far.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, jeez. Hey, man. I'm just trying to get to the Unity. You started this. I'm gonna die. I don't have any ship parts. This is fine. I jump into a random system. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It's just like everything feels so forced. There's no negotiations. It's just like constant. You have to be on this side or that side so that they can design a very polarized faction system. Take your friends straight to the Unity. So they have to design less, I think. Yeah, I think what happened is that they spent so much time designing probably the space flight. And like space, like planet exploration, that they had to just sort of cobble together how the quest lines would work. Yeah, and all the worlds and stuff. And honestly, I would have been perfectly happy if everything was procedurally generated and they had many models to generate those things from, but it feels like even when I go to a planet, they copy pasta'd a lot of the cave structure. Like where the lockers are, it's in the exact same place. Where you go and find the artifact, it's in the exact same place. Where you go and pick up this specific thing from this dead body that's hanging out there, it's in the exact same place. So it's like I would have been happy with procedural generation if there was enough variety between me stepping into a procedurally generated area that it's not noticeable. Massive boner for the procedurally generated universe. Yeah, it just feels like the procedural generation is like not unique enough. I don't know. It just seems like everything is very empty and it's cumbersome to explore. I don't really get much value out of it. And it's not super interesting. I get to like a fossilized crystal and I take a picture of it. I was so excited for this game. I was so excited. Okay, heck it, we'll just do the Unity thing. I haven't gone back and played No Man's Sky since they've done all of the DLCs and stuff. That was another game that I picked up straight away. And the only thing that sticks in my mind is like the Jurassic Park theme that was played poorly on the harmonica and like the weirdly generated dinosaur popping up on the screen. Like, that's what's still in my mind. Okay, we're gonna do a save. We decide to go back. It gave me the warm fuzzies. And maybe I'll give No Man's Sky another chance. I don't know if I'll buy like all the million plus DLCs that they have now. But I don't know. That's another game that's in my library that I feel bad for buying because I was so excited for it and then it came out and I was like, what the heck is this? All the DLCs are free? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you. A million DLCs, sorry. Let's clarify that. Pirates and co-op? Where am I supposed to go? Like, grab jump where? Just here? Like, I haven't explored half these star systems. It just doesn't feel like I need to. Set course. Jump. Jump. Why no jump? I have to be in space. I think I have to be in space. They just kept updating it. Honestly, I wish that they would have waited. It would have saved so many people's jobs when they first released the game, and then they had to like cut all the jobs because it was like a catastrophic failure. I don't know. I wish that game studios would just... Oh, this is how I power it up. I see. Okay, so I get these artifacts. They complete a device that makes my grab jump, like, infinitely better. And then I just jump into the Unity, which is this network of universes? Having a game in development for 8 years is a tough sell for a parent company. Baldur's Gate. I know it wasn't 8 years, it was 6 years, but Baldur's Gate. Like... I feel like we didn't really jump into it either. I just kind of like left this universe. And I guess I'm here, about to talk to myself. It's a tough sell. No, I completely agree with you. I know that a person with money is not going to want to wait 8 years for a return on their investment. I totally understand that. Hello.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
The offset of her mouth moving versus seeing and hearing, it's weird.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is...
I just realized that I don't think that I was highlighting the VODs for the start of our Starfield playthrough.
Is entirely up to you.
I'll have to go back and do that.
Of you.
Well, if you don't encourage investors to, you know, invest in your studio, how would you then suggest that video games be funded? Crowdfunding? That's where... What's that other space game? Starship Citizen? Star Citizen. Yes, thank you. That got crowdfunded, essentially. And it feels like that game is never going to end because it's like a constantly evolving game. But what if I want to play a game and have variety and not just stick to one game? I feel like they just keep getting funded because their community just wants more in the game. Like, where do you decide what the limit of your game is? And Horizon Zero Dawn was a fantastic game. I love that game. I didn't get to play the DLC for it.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time.
But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not
We're
this
getting there to make AI have to make the game.
I am as much you.
Then what's the
as
point of
you
learning how to
are
make
part
games?
Of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place.
Tell AI what to do? What if I want to be able to create it?
I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel
What if
like
I don't want to train an AI?
Life? Is there anything you regret?
Bad. Use cool tech. I don't know.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then.
Do I have to destroy this universe or something?
In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day you might even meet the creators.
What? Are you leaving this
But
open for a
not
sequel?
this day.
No.
As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial, and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
The thing about having AI do things is that I think, just like a super small rant here, I think that we do not have proper data sets for AI to learn, and we don't have proper protections in place to prevent AI from going into a cascading failure. And I don't think that we have the means to do either of those things yet. I think people are just diving into AI because it's like the new shiny. I know a lot of tech companies, a lot of things are starting to spring up because it is a good investment and people want to make money. I don't think that we are ready for it because we don't have foundations in place in order to make sure that AI is being used ethically, and we're training it well so that it doesn't completely fall apart. I don't know if I worded that well, but my biggest fear with the use of AI is that people are going to become complacent and not learn how to do things on their own, and they're going to depend on something, and that something could possibly be flawed because the data set that it learned and the model that it's using is inherently flawed and incorrect. We're kind of bad parents. Well, that's my point, is that no matter what we create, it will always be inherently flawed, and it will always be inherently wrong and bad unless we teach it to not make those same mistakes and not do those same things. And I don't think that we are able to do that I don't think that we can successfully have a good use of AI until we've accepted that we need to do better as ourselves and for ourselves first before we try to make something better than ourselves. And the use of something to help others, I think, is a great use of AI, especially those that need the extra help. But I think the use of AI simply to, like, how do I say this? I don't think that we can use AI without first supplementing what we're taking away by using AI. Like, I'm seeing a lot of adverts for things or like posts on the internet about like AI taking over like drive-through windows at fast food restaurants or taking over certain actions that you're using in coding. And it's like I am for this as long as people are getting supplemented for what you're taking away from them. I've always believed that technology should be used to help improve people and their lives, not to replace them and take away in order to maximize profits. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Capitalism is in full effect and people are not being able to like survive. They're not able to do what they need to do because they're being given no opportunity to learn the thing that's replacing them so that they can help maintain that, or they're just being completely cut out of the picture because someone else is able to do it for them. And it's just like, that's not sustainable. That's not helpful. And that's not using technology in a way that will help people in the future. So I'm sorry, that's kind of like the rant that I'm on. I don't know how to, my brain is melted after this week, but I don't think that AI is a terrible idea. I think that the way that we're implementing it and the way that people are using it and companies are trying to push this narrative with AI is not great, but I think that it has potential to be good if we were to use it in a way that we're actually helping people, but that's, at least in the West, that's not how people think or will ever think. Some good, some bad. And I feel like it's been kind of mostly bad in the past couple of years because, for example, the use of like deepfake technology has been very detrimental because we haven't found a way to use AI to help us weed out misinformation and disinformation on the internet. So people who have already been like brainwashed to believe like the most radical ideas are believing these things that are not easily fact checked because it looks so real or it sounds so real or whatever. And the loss of common sense and just doing your research to fact check or thinking like, is this something that would actually happen? You know, is this something that I should believe? And if I do, why am I believing that? Like, let's dive deeper and introspect a little bit. People don't think, you know? And so like having an AI think for someone, it just sounds not, it just doesn't sound safe when we can't even have the basic principle of...
Much like the death of a star, creating new kinds of matter.
I don't know.
So will a part of your being become fused.
We'll just have to see where it goes,
itself.
because I am just a speck of dust.
That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes...
Get AIs to replace CEOs? I'm down for that.
Waking up from a dream.
At least I can program the AI to give me a raise.
Of light, and you will become
talk down to me like a...
Everything will vanish.
It's fine.
And you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny.
Y'all are great. I appreciate chats like this with y'all.
Turn around. Walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up On your
single
ship,
hair.
in your universe, you could live out the life you have.
Are you giving me the, like,
I
two
have
choices?
enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you.
All of you.
Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
Can I go to this specific? I want to go to this one.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Am I supposed to go talk to these people? Hello?
By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Okay, well that's nice. How's that a problem? No, you're red.
Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
The problem with us just making iterations on something without first having the conversation about if we should make this something is that the conversations about ethics and morals and boundaries and things only happen after a catastrophic event. And sometimes when that event happens so often, you are desensitized to how often it happens. And this, I think the biggest example that I can give, especially for people in the United States, are how many mass shootings we have and the conversations around gun laws. We are at a point right now where no one wants to have the conversation about gun laws because it's been deemed this inherent American right, but we have had more mass shootings this year alone. Like, it's at a record number, the highest number that we've ever had in a single year. And it's like, when is that number gonna reach a turning point? When are people actually going to make a difference? And I don't think that that number will ever exist. I don't think that dude is still on the loot. Okay, that's wild. My point being is that I don't think that there will ever be a big enough number until it directly affects a person, because especially in the West, we are trained at such a young age to believe that you only matter. Nothing else around you matters. You do what you need to do in order to grab the bag. You do what you need to do in order to be successful. Nothing else matters. And we really need to shift our thinking away from, I personally think, I'm not saying that this needs to be a mass change for other people, because obviously it's your life, do what you want, but like, I think if we want to have a significant change happen, we need to shift away from this idea that I do things simply for myself. We have to start thinking about those around us. We have to start thinking about our actions and how they will affect others, and what I am leaving behind for the next generation, because we're not going to have a next generation if we keep doing the things that we're doing. Yeah, the survival capitalistic crude mindset that the world is infinite and we can exploit it infinitely. Absolutely not. But people get away with it for so long because the generation dies out and the next generation has to deal with the problem. Like, you're not holding them accountable, you're not holding them responsible. It's not directly affecting them, right? They're not having to deal with the consequences of their own actions. because someone else has to. Someone else is cleaning it up, and they get to spend their millions of dollars that they've gained, or billions of dollars, ruining other people's lives because we've allowed them to get to that point. And we have to shift. And it's starting, I think it's starting to happen. Like, you're seeing a lot of unions happen, and people come together and realize that they're stronger in numbers and that they need to do these things in order to get better, not just for themselves, but all of those around them. And it's really hard to get that momentum because unionizing and collecting and protesting and making your voice be heard is expensive. People can't be out of work for a day, or they don't have insurance, or they can't take care of bills, or I totally understand why people have to do what they do, but like, we've gotten to this place where it's just like, why do we constantly think just about ourselves, you know? And it's so hard to conceptualize.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics.
And it's just really frustrating that it feels like I can't
A sense of commitment to
do
the common
more for the
good
greater good.
grows throughout
I know I'm
the
just a speck,
Freestar
but like, if all the
Collective.
specks work
Acts
together,
of heroism
we're a
and
little
noble
dust ball.
sacrifice increase.
Yeah, you can put a link in chat. Subs can put a link in chat. You're fine. While you were in the US, I had to explain to someone that I don't own or carry a gun at home. They asked me, how do I protect myself? And you're like, from what? I mean, if you take care of people, there's so many places where people have experimented with giving a base minimum income and how that affects like crime and health and all this other stuff that people want to make a big deal about, to reasons why they have to have whatever they want in order to protect themselves. It's just like, it's insane. There's such a difference if you just take care of people. No, I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Yeah, unless like, it's very hard because I understand people lack empathy because they need to survive, but I just can't justify harming another person in order to get something for myself. It breaks my brain. I feel ill. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine taking away the needs of someone. I bet there's a lot more things in this room if I did more of the side quests. I wonder if that's why it's so big.
Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other.
Even after the needs are met, those old habits stay. It takes a lot to break a habit, and I think that putting in the effort to try and change is something that most people won't do. Because I think having that empathy like breaks their worldview on, you know, if they help one person, then they're gonna suffer by helping in this other person, or it takes away from my benefit and my ability to do what I need to do. And it's just like, I don't know. Having a level playing field has never hurt anyone. But that's just my personal opinion. I know that I could be wrong, but it just doesn't feel right to... It doesn't feel right knowing that I can go to sleep and be safe in my bed while others may not be if I were to do something to benefit me having a bed and they don't. I can't feel comfortable. The path of least resistance, yes, but if it were easy. everyone can do it. And if we make systems to make it easy for everyone. That's what I'm saying, like, sure it's gonna be hard, sure it's not gonna benefit me, sure I'm not the one who gets to reap what I sow, but if I plant the seed for a better tree to be grown in the future so that someone else could be able to live a better life and then teach others to maintain that tree and everyone else can benefit from the tree, like, I don't know, I would. Oh yeah, I definitely agree that it's going to be difficult. I don't know how to... I'm not saying that I have the answers. I just wish that things were different. I'm a more evolved human. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think I mean, there's several others in our community that I think the same thing, and I honestly think that they would do the same thing, so I don't know if it's just... I don't know. I think I'm a butt. I think I'm a complete booty hole, and I have a lot more growing to do.
The gate of light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade, to return to your ship.
Okay, so she's giving me the choice of go into the glowy ball thing and become Stardust, or walk away and live my life in this universe that I was given. Let's think about this. If I go into the ball of light, the eternity, she was saying that all of these people would eventually do something because of the choices that I made with that quest. It doesn't really make sense to why they're here. Like, is she just saying, like, you did these things, this is the summation of your actions? Which is not very much because I haven't done many quests. Oops. I think I just want to see what happens.
It has been good to see you.
Sure. We're all Stardust anyway.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
Is this New Game Plus?
Who will you be in this one?
Whee!
What choices will you make?
Can I prevent the Starborn from killing other people in other universes? Yeah, the fact that we can't provide basic human necessities to everyone is just mind-boggling. I didn't ask to be born, but I gotta suddenly pay taxes when I become a certain age because of something that I didn't get to decide. At least give me the means to be able to pay those taxes. But you can't do that? Okay, well. No taxes, I guess. Okay, are we Dr. Penrose version of epochs into the next universe, or are we like string theory? Like, do we have paradigms? Or are we like a web of universes? Because it sort of seems like this is like a string theory multiverse sort of scenario that we have going on here. I don't think that they got that far. Looks like it's converging universes. I don't know. Sir Dr. Penrose. He has a cool book. Well, he has several cool books, but I actually got to meet him whenever I was in university during some of my studies. He was going around to different universities and giving talks, and it was quite interesting. Although he's kind of like, I'm a cool dude. You should listen to me, and I'm really smart. I don't want to say like he's full of himself, because he didn't give off that sort of vibe, but it was kind of like he liked listening to himself talk. Are these books readable by normal people? You're a normal person? What are you talking about? I mean, there's probably concepts and math in there that are like, what is this? But like, you should give it a try. You should never discourage yourself from trying. Listen, go read The 6 Easy Pieces by Richard Feynman. Okay? You're not good at maths. Listen, I am terrible at math, and I was able to make it through the physics program. Math is just describing the universe with numbers. Okay, math is a universal language. Physics is just translating that math into more descriptive language so that you can interpret the math to describe your physical world. Okay. You don't have to be good at math in order to understand what's going on around you, because you can conceptualize and simplify everything to represent the most basic form of what you're experiencing, and then you just derive more and more of that and you get more accurate, right? Did I tell you the spherical cow joke? I think I've told this one before. It's just comparing the different sciences to how they would solve a problem if they were farmers. I don't even remember how the joke starts. But physicists like to oversimplify everything because it's easier to interpret. And so you have like biologists trying to make the perfect mixture of food so that the cows are happy and calculate the most amount of space so that they could have, you know, the best possible land for them to graze on and whatever. And a chemist is trying to make the perfect formula in order to create the best food and whatever. And the physicist is just trying to oversimplify everything by making spherical cows to understand like how many cows they can fit in a barn or something. It's, I don't know. I don't think that anyone could not learn physics. I think anyone is capable of learning physics because you inherently are a physicist. You have to, yeah, spherical cows in a vacuum. Exactly. You survive every day because of the things that you have learned, and you've just associated them differently than someone who has a more formal introduction to physics. How you really piss off a chemist is you just say chemistry is physics, and how you piss off a physicist is you just say physics is just math. And biology is just chemistry. It's all just physics, and then it's all just math. Sometimes your brain can't compute. I will admit that part of my struggle while learning physics was some of the things you just have to accept until you can conceptualize them by getting exposed to them more and more, and by, you know, going through all the like experiments and labs and stuff that you had to do. It helped you visualize what you were actually learning, because I had the same problem where some of the things I was like, this just doesn't make sense. And then I would just accept it for what it was and then trial and error my way through it. And then it just kind of clicked one day. I don't know. Anyone can learn physics. Good night, Jim. Good night. Yeah. Sometimes I would just, I wouldn't really understand what I was doing in the lab until I would sit down and think about it or try to write up a report. And then I was like, oh, this sort of connects. And sometimes it didn't. And that's okay too. It took me a little bit longer. Yeah, thanks for having them. I'm sorry if it ever came across as me being well, actually, because I don't want to ever do that. If I am ever like that, please tell me to hush. These are a lot of credits. Thank you, everyone, for making this game. It was enjoyable. Both the kitties are in here. Turn Pareto cam back on. She finally decided to lay down. I feel like I've lost a lot of my ability to be able to talk about physics in a way that like I almost said non-technical people. People who have not studied physics formally could understand, because I've lost, I don't know, it was almost a decade ago since I was last teaching. I feel like I've lost so much because I just don't do it anymore. Like that practice is gone. So sometimes I feel like I'm just speaking out of my behind. I don't know what I'm talking about, because I don't know if it makes sense to people or if I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense. Are there not like music for the credits? Is there not music for the credits? Doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo -doo. The thing that I really hated about teaching though was sometimes there was pressure from my advisors to create an unnatural bell curve for the course, instead of just allowing people to learn and teach and get it at their own pace and seeing that people were trying, but maybe they're just not physics people. Am I supposed to skip this? Because there's like nothing happening. Your story is over. What will begin anew in this universe and countless others? Remember all that you have learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. So I have my own ship. Am I just in the same universe that I was in? Or do we start where we were? I don't even remember where we started. I thought we started here. I wonder how people will interact with you. Your skill stuff's reset. No, I retain everything that I've learned. Okay. Oh, woo! I got a new suit. I never got to set up all my plushies. Can I just go steal all the plushies in the infinite universes? Infinite number of universes? Universe is? I don't even know what to say. Took pre-cal and I liked it, just wasn't good at the trig part. I wish that I had better math skills. I feel like I've lost a lot of my math skills too because if if you don't use it, you lose it. It saddens me because I really think I've fallen so far behind in a lot of those areas that I used to like know and love, but like life hit me to where I had to give up a lot of those things because I had to survive. I had to be able to pay bills and I couldn't being in academia, and that saddened me. It still saddens me, but like what am I gonna do about it now? I don't know. Can I zoom about? How fast can I go? Whee! Whee! Oh, that's gonna land somewhere. Sorry. Okay. I get a cool ship. You know what would have been a really cool concept is like if I, in this universe, or in whatever universe that I was born into, I can prevent this cycle from happening, and then it changes how, like, it's sort of like a wave of change to all the other universes. That would have been a cool concept. You've lost those skills as well. Yeah, it's hard. Like if you don't practice every day, like I can't derive things like I used to in my physics classes. I still have a lot of my textbooks because I couldn't resell them. So I was like, I guess they'll make a paperweight. But like a lot of the information is online still until they start taking free resources away. I don't know. What do we do now? What do we do now? Let's go here. Alpha Centauri. Whee! My jump range is massive. That's cool. Can't write like that anymore. Yeah. I had to do a lot of grant writing to...
Unregistered Starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You
Magic.
know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Can I spin in circles? Whee!
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thanks! I'm glad they're not like freaking out. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm gonna run into another ship. Can I go directly to the lodge? I can. I want to see if they're gonna freak out. Or what happened to me in this universe. Or if they're even gonna know it's me because I'm starborn. Wait, is this landing zone even big enough for my ship? It's not. It's just like flipping into the map. No, just barely. There's enough space there. Hello.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Huh. Well, they're not shocked. But the thing is, I wish that I don't think that I would have been a professional.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I think that I would have just been a career learner, if that were possible. Because I want to learn all the things. And then it leads me down the rabbit hole of learning something else. And I don't know how productive to society that would be. Because I would definitely want to contribute and make sure that I'm helping those around me. And if I'm just spending all of my time learning something, then how am I actually helping others by... I'd have to do something for them, you know? You lost all your studying skills? I think it would come back to you. I definitely understand what you mean by that. I feel that I have lost my ability to learn something the same way that I did whenever I was in university. And I think a lot of that came down to pressure of having to do something, you know, by a certain unreasonable timeline, because that's what life was for me back then. While now I feel like I have all of my basic needs sort of. I wouldn't say I have them figured out, but they're sort of figured out. Like, you know, I have the ability to feed myself and house myself, and I'm moderately healthy, you know? You struggled to get it out again? See, before we step into this, I think that is the most important thing for you to be able to identify, is that absorbing something and then being able to teach someone the thing that you just absorbed is a way of teaching yourself and also confirming what you know and knowing your boundary. And I think that's why, believe it or not, my manager told me that I was too detail oriented and that it may be detrimental to my contributions to the team, because he feels that I waste people's time with all the details sometime. And I asked him, how do you expect a technical person in a technical role to not be detail oriented if you don't expect them to train and pass on that knowledge to other people? I was kind of taken aback by that, because I was like, then what is my purpose? I felt like this stupid little robot in Rick and Morty that just like spreads butter. I was like, then what the heck do you want from me? Like, what is my purpose? And I think that's why I'm struggling so much right now at work. You pass butter. Oh my god! No! So, I don't know. Like, I think that's why I'm struggling so much, is because I know that I'm good at what I do. And I know my limits of like where I'm not good at that. And I know where I need to start asking questions. And I think I'm good at asking the right questions, but I think a lot of those that are around me with the evolution that the company is sort of taking is not in the same direction where they want me to be. Because like I want to learn something. I want to learn the pain points of other people. I want to fix that problem with what I know, and then learn from others that know something that I don't, and then we all evolve together. While what they really want is people to just do a single thing and worry about that single thing and not have to prevent other people from doing the single thing that they're doing, which seems sort of counterintuitive, because the single thing that they're asking people to do, maybe they don't have the base knowledge in order to do the first step, and I do, so I can help them. And they're like, yeah, nah. Just let them do whatever and let them learn on their own. And I'm like, but that's not helpful if I have something that could prevent them from making a huge mistake. So I found that kind of odd, and I don't know how to process that information. Being told that like being too detail oriented is bad. Because I don't think it's bad. I think that we need to understand that maybe I am too detail oriented for a specific task. And maybe we work around that instead of just saying what you're doing is bad. I don't know. I'm rambling now. Hello.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Hello.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Is this like an opportunity to get to know a different and like companion, knowing what you already know, and this is like, let's do something new. I want to do this.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining.
How would I know that you
Why don't we hear them out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if they're telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Wait, Bookster, I'm lost. Because my brain is mostly mush. I'm sorry.
Is there something wrong?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. I think because I saw your message so late after the conversation that we had, yeah. It's wild that they would think that there is a... That's what I'm talking about. It breaks a person's worldview of like, what do you mean there's a safe place in the world to live? What?
So, that's what
all
we're
happened
looking
before.
The pieces
and it will
to
happen
an
again.
armory. A path to the center of a multiverse.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Okay. Okay, as long as we're on the same page there. So you don't understand the thing that I don't understand about the concepts that they were...
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the eye finds, while we gather the others.
And the thing that I don't quite understand is, like, why did the artifact give people visions when they were the first one to touch it? The visions look to be glimpses of other universes, knowing what we know now. So why is it that it is the first person to touch it that gets these visions? They said something about the creators. The Starborn are obviously not the creators of this. So that's... I'm curious to why that happens. Is your inner physicist getting annoyed at their explanations for the multiverse a bit vague?
Have I lost your attention? If anyone in the settled systems could believe something
I think I've just
like this,
accepted that
it's Constellation.
It's a
now
video
let's
game.
get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
And I think that if things were to be too realistic or too accurate to a certain theory or to a certain...
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented.
Version
you really
of
are something.
Multiverses or the universe dying and being reborn and, you know, whatever theory you want to go with, I feel like that would take away from the awe that storytelling can provide one's imagination, you know, and I think video games are a really good way of telling stories, especially visually, and I think that learning a specific theory to be super accurate in a video game, I think that would dull the point for some people, while just making up some random theory because you can with like video game logic or the magic of imagination. I think that's a little bit more fun. I don't know if I directly answered your question, but